Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. Another summer-like evening here in the Forest City of Ontario. 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind out there. Fast and dry conditions. Just a beauty of an evening for a horse race in London. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 kickstarts the program with the very popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course. No changes to start things up. Pacers. Field of 8. Race 1, no changes. Race number 2 leads off the early Pick 4. Number 4, Better Promise, getting a few changes here. The Hopples getting shortened up 57 to 55.5 inches. Steel to aluminum shoes up front for number 4, Better Promise in race 2. Third race, you can scratch number 4, Pacing Down a Dream. Number 4 comes out of race number 3. Fourth race, in the fourth, there's a line for number 4, Silverback Jack. Started over Flamborough on May 11th. May 11th, fourth place finisher there, 57-3. Colin Kelly drove. More to come here. Race number 5. It's the early high five opportunity. Top class Pacers, the preferred. Number 5, St. Lad's Cash, in need of a driver. Driver TBA in race number 5 for the 5. In the 6th race, it's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Lead off lag to our late pick 5. Nothing doing there, no changes. Race 7. Lead off lag to a late pick 4. Race 7. Key scratches here. The morning line favorites have come out. Scratch the 4, Holly Road. Scratch the 6, Enjoy Trotting. Number 9 will not be moving in. Again, key scratches in race 7. The morning line faves coming out. Race 7, scratch the 4 and the 6, no 9. In the 8th race, no changes there. Fine looking field of Pacers for race 8. Then in the 9th race, number 2, Valentino of Lita. Switching to the blind bridle. Put a blind bridle on 2 in race 9. 10th and final, high five finale. Number 1, Old Friends Kentucky's got a line from Sarnia on a May 13th. Sat at the back and finished at the back. 201, Johnny Hahn was driving. Scratch the 2, Big Boy Hill. And number 4, Favaro Sealster's got a line from Flamborough on May 11th. Sat near the back, made his way up to 6, was race time 58-3. Jay Harris was on board. Number 9 is going to move in the finale to post position 2. Make the driver Johnny Hahn. So again, the scratch of 2 in the 10th. The 9 Einhorn is moving in. Make the driver Johnny Hahn, leaving from post 2. That'll do it then for the program changes this evening. Again, fast and dry conditions, summer-like evening here in London, Ontario. We'll take a short break right now, and we'll come back with a whole lot more. We've got a special guest to start things off with to set up the Pick 5 plays, little banner. Friend of the show, Mike Probozzi, in play in the early going here this evening. Lots more to come at the Raceway. Stick around.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. You can see behind me just a beauty of an evening for a horse race. It's summer-like conditions continuing here. We've got 10 races on tap. We've got fast-track conditions. And we've got a friend of the show joining us here for the early going tonight, Mike Probozzi. Mike Probozzi, we're hoping to have him in play. Come to our signature night event, Camelot Classic, less than 2 weeks away, Friday, May 26th. Mike, welcome to the show.
Thanks. Great to be here. I'm a huge fan, obviously. Big fan of the Raceway, big fan of harness racing in general. Of course, big Sugar Doyle fan.
Hey, and we're a big Mike Probozzi fan. We've been fans of Now Who Picks as well. Your pal, my pal, Rod Adams Jr. doing selections for Now Who Picks tonight. Mike Probozzi in play for this evening in the early going, in play for Camelot Classic night. And we came out with a few confirmed starters today, Mike. For the Camelot Classic $150,000 event sponsored by Sealster Farms. This is the plan. World record holder on the half-miler, Ideal Some Magic, in from the Brigada Series at Yonkers, already an 8-time winner this season from 14 outings. Which Way to the Beach? I'm not sure if you caught him last week at Woodbine Mohawk Park, but a very nice addition to the confirmed starters thus far.
I did. Which Way to the Beach? He had quite the qualifier there at Mohawk, and then backed it up with a race in quick time. Mm-hmm. He's going to be a nice addition to that race, and a lot of those horses coming to that tough Borgata series. That was a great series. So we did a lot of coverage on that, on In the Money, and Ray Cotolo and I, and on Nahu. All the best pacers were in that series. Big names. It's nice to see them showing up at the Raceway for the big money. Yeah,
you bet. This is the plan. He's been here before. We have yet to see Ideal Some Magic show up in London, but we loved his look. What a fine-looking animal on post parade and during the racing. He tried it over at Miami Valley in the Payseat Midland Memorial. Just a rough go there. He went first up forever. He only missed by 2 lengths. All horses in that race were race-timed in 50. Take nothing away from his latest start over Miami Valley. That was a tough go.
It's amazing how much that horse has improved this year. They added Lasix. He flew up through the condition ranks at Yonkers and was fantastic in that Borgata series. I mean, he won several legs of that series.
Right.
He was sort of outposted in a final, and things didn't go his way. But he's one of the top, I think, pacers going this year right now.
Half-mile specialist indeed. We love him, and we're looking forward to Team Stratton bringing in Ideal Some Magic as well. Ron Burke sending up, this is the plan, world record holder, $3 million winner, right? So great to see. Keep an eye out on our social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, what have you. The Raceway will be sending out messages here and there of more confirmed starters to come. Of course, we've locked in so much more. Canada's pacing queen, as well as defending champion Gia Surreal for the Forest City pace. So all looking forward to our signature event, Camelot Classic night, Friday, May 26th. Mike Probozzi joining us that night. And with us tonight here in the early going, we're going to set up some Pick 5 ticket ideas here, Mike. And we've got some graphics here, courtesy of our production team here in London, bringing up some Pick 5 plays. Now, Mike, feel free to jump in if you see anything that might be catching your eye or something that you might not like in these ticket ideas. The opening leg here, I thought, was a chance for some value here. Nothing really jumping off the page for me. I went 1, 3, 6, 7, and 8. Current favorite being the 8. Delightful Feeling, though that one has missed some time. Comes in from the spring series over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. That trailing spot 8, though, tough post and missing 3 weeks of action. Still a current favorite, number 8, Delightful Feeling. Over to race 2 or 4 deep there. The third race went inside to the 1 Casino Classic, the 5 My Only Sunshine, a solid winner when coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. There in her latest over London, she got that heart-building win in 1:57 off the pocket ride in her latest. The fourth race, 2 and 7 Cash Advance, an Outside to All Attitude, and on the end a 146 Bolt Power winner last time out. The plugs were still in, and he just marched. The 4, No Plan Intended, loving him from the center, and the 6, Cheddar Bay, has been showing some great form. Now, Robert Reed Jr., that is, vacationing Robert Reed Jr., still sending along his early pick 5 ticket idea. Maybe you want to take a shot at setting this one up, Mike?
Looks like Robert Reed there. He's made a decision, I think, in that first race, and you have to make a decision on Delightful Feeling because he was in that tough spring series. Ended up with facing no control. That horse was going super miles over at Mohawk, so they thought that he could go in that series. Now he's missed a little time, but he probably is supposed to win this race.
Sure.
So Roberts won 8 in that first race. He spread out in the second. And I think he has the right ones there. I might include the 5, Fear the Captain, only with the trainer's 37%. The horse came from 20 lengths out in a qualifier. So any horse that can do something like that, even in a qualifier, I think has some talent. So that might be one you want to add there.
Sure.
The third race, he spread there a little, 1-3-5. The morning line, I think, on My Only Sunshine, definitely 8-1 seems very high to me. There is no way that she's going to be anywhere near 8-1 in that third leg.
I agree.
He's 2-3-7 in the fourth leg. He has the right ones there. I think it has to be one of those 3. Single to the 6 in the last, Cheddar Bay. I agree. I'm curious to see the driver on St. Lad's Cash.
Sure.
I think that horse has a big chance.
Okay.
Goes off Lasix, has shown a lot of speed, comes back, and last time at London on May 27th, if you look back, crushed at this level when favored. So I think that's a horse that you might want to use and look at in that 5th race.
Right on. St. Lad's Cash going without the Lasix. Still waiting on the driver for the 5 in race 5. And I know you're tuned into Woodbine Mohawk Park quite a bit, so you know this horse's actions over there through the month of April. Number 5, St. Lad's Cash. Mike Probozzi looking forward to seeing what kind of driver is going to be listed here in the moments ahead. When I get that driver change, I'll be passing it right along. It's the 5th and final leg of the pick 5. And thanks so much, Mike, for joining us this evening here in the early going. Possibly catch up with you following the post parade here of race number 1. A little over a minute to play. Post parading here shortly. The very popular pick 5 play getting underway in the opener. $10,000 guaranteed pool low take. Friend of the show, Mike Probozzi, on board with us here in the early going live shot of our paddock, and the Connections getting set to post parade their horses for race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around. Here we go. Starters enter the track for the post parade of race number 1 of 10. Exactor try, superfecta, daily double, the popular, very popular pick 5 play starting things up. You're looking at 1. Shouted out loud, trying to come right back here for the owners. Mitch DeCenzo along with Anthony DeCenzo. Chantal Mitchell training Anthony Hahn up. At a post 2, it'll be Admit 1, Sean O'Brien, the owner driver, conditioned by Jeff O'Brien. Then the 3, Pebble Beach Pro. This one has Lauren House in the sulky for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin, Scott McNiven trains. From the center, long shot number 4, Jim and Percy, Ross and Mark Batten, sharing ownership with Ross, training and driving. 5 is Sand Walker, owned by William Walker, trained by Jeff Graham. Garrett Rooney's up. More to come. Race number 1, the 6, Augie. Augie comes in off a sharp winning effort in 59 flat over Sarnia for Doug Dunbar, trainer Jason Libby, Dan Clements. 7 outside for 8, My Card, who was a much improved second best finisher last time out, owned and trained by Raymond Elgie. It's Andy Moore staying on. And the trailing spot for 8, Delightful Feeling, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park after a start in the spring final, owned by Steve Colvin. Kyle Bosson's conditioned, Colin Kelly driven. Those are your 8 pacers then for the opener, starting up the pick 5 play in London. Already, first race, number 8. We're looking at Delightful Feeling here, this morning line favorite. And now meets easier, but he hasn't raced in 3 weeks. Something to consider here. And we've got Mike Probozzi along for the ride here in the early going tonight. I like what you said, Mike. He's supposed to win this race.
I think he is. His class here, it's a lot of these horses are racing numbers at 2,500 here at London.
Yeah.
That spring series at London came up very tough this year. That horse, No Control, they're pointing that horse possibly to the North America Cup.
Right.
So huge difference in class, and I think he does benefit from the trailing post, only that he has to follow the 1, and the 1 has speed early. That should bring him closer. As long as he's in the race, he's supposed to outkick them.
Okay. Hear you there. The 8, Delightful Feeling. Again, leaving from that trailing spot. It's been a tough post to overcome most of this race meet. There you see the update of our $10,000 guaranteed pick 5 pool, the current money, just shy of $7,000, building and building quickly here as we get a look at 6 to 5. Current favorite, Delightful Feeling. Colin Kelly teaming up with trainer Kyle Bosson. It's been a strong combination here in recent weeks over London. Another one maybe to consider here in the opener. You mentioned following out speed here is the 8. Following that 1, shouted out loud, a gate-to-wire winner for trainer Chantal Mitchell. It's Anthony Hahn staying on board. A rail advantage to work with, Mike.
Yeah, and he was knocking on the door there. I mean,
Yeah.
had a couple of seconds and thirds there, being up close. Finally got the front last time and was able to control the race and outkick them. It's likely that he can control the race again, although some of these other horses have shown some speed in the past, and I'm not sure he can get the same kind of trip, especially with the 8 in the race.
Right on. Shout it out loud. Gate-to-wire win for the maiden victory. Last time out over London, so bumping up slightly in class. Another one to consider, maybe 3. Pebble Beach Pro. London regular, Lauren House on board. 5 to 1 currently. This one does have early speed to work with as well. A bang up 4th. Sub 2 minute speed in recent starts. Good enough to go with these.
Yeah, it gets a much better post. It's had poor draws its last 3, but 1 for 21 life. That's tough.
Right.
When I look at the horses like that, I just assume they're going to find a way to, kind of lose again.
Yeah.
But definitely has a chance, and certainly, has some things going in his favor here,
right,
compared to the last few.
Okay, Pebble Beach Pro getting some final tweaking there by trainer Scott McNiven. Here's a look at 6 now. Augie went over to the Sarnia 5/8 track. Shows a break or a skip in the early going. Did come on to win it in 1:59 flat, that being the maiden mark. The maiden victory in his latest. Number 6, Augie. Dan Clements on board for trainer Jason Libby. We're looking at him.
Yeah, another one that has speed and perhaps should have some confidence coming off that win. Has raced well at this racetrack. He has limited starts. I think he has some upside.
Already, number 6, Augie. Currently 8-1. One of the longer shots in here certainly caught my eye in his latest. This is the 7, 8 my card. A much improved finish on the end. He was closing up very sharp, made a big move on the backside, and did grab second. He was race timed in 59 and won over 40-1 on that occasion. He's going to be another long shot here, but for me, just such a big improvement. Any kind of early speed battles here could set it up for this long shot, number 7, 8 my card. Am I just dreaming, or do I have something here?
I mean, well, he is 6 years old, but that was his best race in quite a long time.
Yeah.
And he is a closer in a race that has some speed and has some horses that could be backing up. I do think he has a chance to fill exotics.
Already, number 7, 8 my card, maybe for a piece of the try or superfecta here. Final thoughts on race number 1, Mike? Getting pounded here in the late going, number 8, Delightful Feeling.
Yeah, it's all about him for me. Just way too big of a class drop. Just a matter of him getting into the race. And if he gets into the race, he's probably supposed to beat these horses.
Alrighty, Mike Probozzi joining us in the early going here. Of course, Mike, a very popular harness racing figure, both for handicapping, podcast, and a member of NahooPicks.com, a friend of the show, of course. In behind the gate for race number 1 of 10. Shouted out loud on the rail, then Admit 1. Pebble Beach Pro, then Jim and Percy. Sand Walker, Augie, 8 my card for 7 across, and the trailer is the favorite. That is Delightful Feeling, closing up here at even money. Now a co-favorite with the 1. Shout it out loud. Here they come. They're off towards the inside. Admit 1 chased up in the early going. Augie with a nice beginning up on the outside to be second, away in third. Shouted out loud, searching for a seat. Maybe finding it here in fourth. Jim and Percy up on the wide side. 8 my card. Not from off the pace tonight. In play here in the early going. Andy Moore is going to chase him up on towards the quarter mile. This is going to be 45-1 bomber. 8 my card, who was much better last time out, now finds himself in the lead following a contested quarter mile of 28-3 into turn number 2. And it's the long shot leader, 8 my card for Andy Moore. They're on top by 2. Admit 1 at a price, 20-1 in fact, is sitting second. Traveling third, another bomber in Augie at 20-1. The favorites are going into play now. Here's the 1. Shout it out loud, traveling first up and getting reminders to go on in here. Forhan, the half clocked up, and a snappy 57-3. 8 my card. Unfamiliar territory for the 6-year-old son of Badlands, Hanover, and he's being chased up with 3/8 left to go. 8 my card on top, second best, Admit 1. Augie getting underway. Augie rushing and brushing here for Clements, up to engage. 8 my card. That engagement did not last long. Going right on by was Augie. 3 wide on the outside, a late push coming from Delightful Feeling. 127-1, going right along here. And it's still Augie. Augie on top by a length. And a Clement second best is shouted out loud, still coming on the wide side. Delightful Feeling. They make the swing. And it's still Augie. And it's still shouted out loud. And on the wide side, Delightful Feeling with 1 final acceleration. He'll not get there, though. Shouted out loud, holds on by a neck. Delightful Feeling appeared to be second. Closing up quickly was Jim and Percy at 80-1 to finish third. 157-3. New mark. Shouted out loud. Solid start to our Monday night program. Just north of $70,000 wagered on the opener. The pick five pool contains well over $15,000. And its second choice, shout it out loud at 9 to 5, starting things up. 1, 8, 4, and 6. Your top four unofficial. Again, you got the favorites in the 1-2 spots. You got the longest shot on the board, grabbing the show dough in the opener, 1-8-4-6. Back-to-back victories put together by Shout It Out Loud. 3-year-old colt son of Art Speak from the Tell-All Mare Gossip Motel. For the owners, Mitch and Anthony DiCenzo. Chantal Mitchell training Anthony Hahn. Doubles up the colt. Shout it out loud to a new mark tonight, 157-3. Congratulations. Shout out to Robert Reed Jr., who's enjoying his time down around Walt Disney World's Animal Kingdom. Not with us for the broadcast this week. The vacation continues for Robert Reed Jr. We'll be catching up with him very soon again. Again, no Robert Reed Jr. for the pregame show or tomorrow night's broadcast as the vacation continues. He's down enjoying Walt Disney World's Animal Kingdom with the family. Still along for the ride, though, as far as picks and ticket ideas go. Race number 1, it's official. And number 1, shout it out loud, $5.80 to win. That exactor came back at $12.70, and that is all right. The dollar try, $100. 25 cents. Dollar super, $498.10. 20 center worth $99.62. Of course, the longest shot on the board, boosting the exotics in there. Jim and Percy third at 80 to 1. Shout It Out Loud was a winner. Admit 1/5. Pebble Beach Pro 8. Jim and Percy was third. San Walker 7th. Augie was 4th. 8 My Card 6. Delightful Feeling finishing second best, 28-3. 57-3. 127-1 that mile of 57-3 becomes a new speed badge for Shout It Out Loud. From the top, 158 37462. Race 2, up and coming. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4, another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after here. Number 4, Better Promise, getting a few changes here. The hopples getting shortened up to 55.5 inches. A steel to aluminum shoes up front for the 4. Better Promise be second time for trainer Wayne McGee. Please note, in race 2, the 7 only Devils left as listed in our on-track program. He is leaving from the trailing post 8. Again, in race number 2, the 7 only Devils left, leaving from the trailing spot 8. 7-horse field for the exactor try, super, and early pick 4 coming your way in 7 minutes. I've just been handed the late driver changes here in race number 5, the 5 St. Lad's Cash. Make the driver Travis Henry. Travis Henry now with the call on 5 St. Lad's Cash in the 5th. Another driver change listed in race number 10 for the 1 Old Friends Kentucky. It's going to be Andre Goish. Goish for the 1 in race number 10. Travis Henry for the 5 in race number 5. 5 minutes away from an early pick 4 in London. Already, second race. Starters getting set to post parade, and we're going to set up the early pick 4 ticket ideas as well. Please note, in race 2, the 7 only Devils left. This 7 will be leaving from the trailing post 8. He has a sharp winning qualifier, but he may need a start right now. A big price on the 7. Only Devils left. The season debuter here for Steve Bossens, driven by Travis Henry again, leaving from the trailing post 8. Number 7. Only Devils left here in race number 2. Early pick 4 ticket ideas coming up. Alrighty, here we go. The opening leg for the early pick 4. We're using Museum Tour, bet on it. Magnetar, Sealster, the 7, only Devils left. I've not included the 5, Fear the Captain. I know Mike Probosi's kind of eyeing that one up. We'll get to that one shortly, Mike. Third race, we're on the 1 and 5. Race number 4, using 2 cash advance, the 7, All Attitude, and on the end are Top Class. Pacers, Bolt Power, No Plan Intended, Cheddar Bay. Mike Probosi, maybe some of your thoughts here for this early pick 4. You've eyed up this 5, Fear the Captain.
Yeah, any horse that has a lone qualifier that shows that they can come from that far back and pass horses, especially in an opening qualifier, automatically ends up on my radar. Typically, qualifiers that horses don't show those kind of moves, especially at the raceway.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see this horse is 2-1 on the board, taking a lot of early action. I do think spreading is probably the right way to go in this first race.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that this horse is taking early money also tells me that I think that it's well meant.
Alrighty, trainer Mike Timpano, Jay Harris on board, as you mentioned, made up a ton of ground in the qualifier. That's a back half and 58 and change over London. A Son of Fear the Dragon could be good to go right off the bat. Missing on the tickets for both myself and Robert, the 5 here, Fear the Captain, Mike Probosi joining us here in the early going. Mike joining us, Camelot Classic Night remotely, and now this, Mike, tonight was just sort of like a little trial run to see how the reception was going to be technical wise, right? And the feed, it appears to be coming through fine.
Yeah, I got the newest iPhone, so hopefully that's working well, and everything seems to be working perfect. I can hear everybody perfect, and we're good to go.
Wonderful. We're looking forward to our signature event Friday, May 26th. Of course, Camelot Classic Night, $150,000 event. Some confirmed starters went out on social media today. This is the plan. Ideal, some magic, and which way to the beach. Also confirmed for the Forest City Pace. We've got defending champ Gia Surreal. We've got Canada's pacing queen. So much more. She's done so much already this season. Her first Ontario victory was actually here at the Raceway in Sire Stakes action here in London. She came for the Forest City Pace last season. Didn't work out, but I know the connections are very excited for her to be returning this time around. We've got a post parade next for race number 2, and they are stepping out here, led by the one rocking the crown, Paul McKenzie, driving for owner-trainer Courtney Robson. More to come here. A little bit late for the party, but we'll be starting. Here is number 2, Museum Tour. Second best finisher at a price last time out for owner-trainer Paul Smith. Lauren House in the bike. Then the 3, Bet On It for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. McIntosh Training, Brett McDonald aboard. Better Promise, the 4, Garrett Rooney Pottits for owner-trainer Wayne McGean of Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia. Fear the Captain at a post 5, a first-time starter here for James Wilson, trained by Mike Timpano. Jay Harris up. Then the 6, Magnetar Seal Stir. It's Frank Baker Jr. owning and training. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Number 7, Only Devils Left. Season debuter here, noting he will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Wendy Galtieri along with Mary Moody sharing ownership. Steve Bossens now training. Travis Henry is driving. Number 7, Only Devils Left, again leaving from the trailing spot 8, right on the bid here at 12-1. Alrighty, right off the bat here, number 3, Bet On It takes the early action, 6-5 starter. Hall of Fame trainer Bob McIntosh conditioning, finished up strong third in his latest. Does show the broken equipment on the end too, so I think we can expect more from this one tonight, Mike. Number 3, Bet On It.
Yeah, and McIntosh, he's always racing his horses into shape. This horse is showing some ability passing horses in its first 2 starts. Had an excuse last time, and money did come last time too, sub 2-1. I expected this horse to be favored.
Already, number 3, Bet On It, the son of all bets off, out for the 3rd career outing. And half-mile experience, of course. All starts have been in London thus far. I'm keeping a close eye on the 5, scoring down here and looking all right. Even the 6, Magnetar Sealster as well, just catching their score downs around the bottom turn, and they both look fantastic. Alrighty, we're going to switch things up on the fly, Mike, because I know you love the chances for the 5, Fear the Captain. So I've asked production to find this horse in the backstretch. Just caught his score down. It was nice and easy, but this is a fine-looking son of Fear the Dragon going out for trainer Mike Timpano. Jay Harris driving number 5, Fear the Captain. I'm now watching him just turning on the upper turn. There is a look at him. our first look at this Son of Fear the Dragon. It's the career debut, and you've picked up on this one, made up a ton of ground through the qualifier, and I'll leave this one with you, Mike, because you're the one that kind of caught on to him. And right now, the price is going up 9-2, but very sharp looking here at our first look.
Yeah, it's interesting too. This horse is an Ohio bred that shows up at this racetrack off a lone qualifier for a trainer that's ranked 37% currently. Just an interesting spot. I think there's a lot of other spots that this horse could be in. To show up here, especially off a really nice qualifier at this racetrack, it's just very intriguing to me in a race that really obviously has no killers in it. I mean, you're looking at numbers of 2,500 life. A lot of these horses are just getting started. And the upside on this one, I think, is enough for me to be interested.
Right. The price is right currently on number 5, Fear the Captain. This would be a selection for Mike Probosi joining us here in the early going. He will be back with us on a Friday, May 26th, remotely for our signature event, the Camelot Classic, sponsored by Sealster Farms. Here's this 6, Magnetar Sealster. Out of any of them that scored down here, Mike, this one was going some through the bottom turn. Todderborth likes to score them down in a bit of a hurry, especially if they're sharp. This one, Magnetar Sealster, another son of All Bets Off, looked very sharp, bending around the bottom turn on the score down.
And you have a top driver here. This horse has shown speed in the past, has to move outside, so I would think that they would want to get him moving early, get an early spot. Knocking on the door, finished second last time with an outside move. He was favored in the morning line, and right at that price right now, I feel like he has to prove it. Yeah, but he's definitely a contender.
Right on. A strong second best finisher there last time. I went first up forever. Todderborth, as you mentioned, Mike, leading driver here in London, leading driver in the nation for wins thus far in 2023. He's got a stranglehold of that in the early going. Wonderful to see local driver Todderborth leading all Canadian drivers for wins in 2023 thus far. Number 7, Only Devils Left. This would be a brother to a Southside Eddie, who you would know well, to Woodbine Mohawk Park starter, Southside Eddie. The brother is right here, number 7, Only Devils Left. Noting this one leaving from the trailing spot 8, Mike.
Yeah, Southside Eddie's actually a nice horse. He just won over at Mohawk last week. And this horse has 8 races at 2, now comes back with a winning qualifier at 3, and a lot of horses improve from 2 to 3. It's intriguing to me that the horse did improve with that qualifier, maybe with some time off, maybe some grow up. The second tier post doesn't necessarily bother me. This horse is a contender.
Right on. Right now, a decent price on 7. Only Devils Left. You're getting double digits at 10-1. Thanks so much, Mike Probosi, setting up races 1 and 2 with us. I'm not sure if you can stay longer, but if not, Mike, it's been great having you in the early going, and we'll look forward to the Camelot Classic night event where you'll join us remotely.
Yeah, appreciate you having me, and thanks a lot. Can't wait for the big night.
Right on. Mike Probosi from the early going here this evening, setting up the Pick 5, Pick 4 tickets, and some commentary and banter. We'll look forward to catching up to Mike Probosi, Camelot Classic night, as he will be joining us remotely. Alrighty, starters for race number 2. They're going to pick up speed. 6 on gate, plus the trailer. Here they come. And away they go. Museum Tour along the inside, rocking the crown. Speed from the outside gate. Magnetar Sealster was a little bumpy behind the gate. Going better now. A jumper in the backfield. Only Devils Left is a devil in the early going. He's gone to a wild gallop through that opening turn. Straightening for the backside run on their way to the quarter mile. Museum Tour marching. Still a bumpy gated. Magnetar Sealster outside in third, getting snatched up here by Todderworth. 28-2 was the quarter-mile speed for pace setter Museum Tour, released here at 13-1. Second best, Rocking the Crown, in for the pocket ride at 40-1. An adventurous trip thus far for Magnetar Sealster, who backed off into third, and a fourth best and on the in for Bet On It. Outside, the first-timer, Fear the Captain. Next to last was Better Promise, and out of it, following the first turn annex, was only Devil's Left. 59 seconds flat, halftime speed house. On board, Museum Tour. Coming again, here's Magnetar Sealster with 3/8 left to go. That's cover, live cover for Fear the Dragon. Dropping off them now, Rocking the Crown. Out of the backfield travels Better Promise. Switching outside from sixth and going on to be fifth, Bet On It. Up and towards three quarters, Museum Tour. Museum Tour still on top by a length and a house. Coming to him now, first timer, Fear the Captain, in with a shot here at 5-2. Quickly off the back end, Bet On It circles up for MacDonald. Magnetar Sealster still involved in the top four, three quarters up in 1, 28-3. They'll settle this one in the stretch. Museum Tour, Fear the Captain, grandstand side for Bet On It. Fear the Captain, good to go at first asking here. Harris for Timpano. A photo for second between Museum Tour and Bet On It, and to finish fourth, Magnetar Seals. So we're going to call that a top selection for Mike Probozzi right off the bench with Fear the Captain at 5-2. That's a 5. Fear the Captain winning race 2 at 5-2. Top selection for our friend of the show, Mike Probozzi, who joined us here in the early going tonight. Number 2, Museum Tour, was holding second over 3, Bet On It. Then the 6, Magnetar Sealster, fourth. 5, 2, 3, and 6 unofficial. Already returning to the winner's circle. The first start, it's a winning one for number 5, Fear the Captain, a 3-year-old bay colt son of Fear the Dragon, from the Captain Treacherous mare, Femme d'American. Ohio bred, owned by James Wilson, trained by Mike Timpano. Jay Harris on board for this maiden victory. Sharp maiden victory, out most of the way to win in 158-4. Fear the Dragon. We'll look forward to seeing this one again. 780 on the nose for Mike Probozzi. Top selection here. Exactor came back at 60 even. Dollar try 91.75. Super for a buck 133.35, and an early double coming back at 27.30. And that's all right. The official rundown, Rocking the Crown was 5th, Museum Tour 2nd, Bet On It 3rd, Better Promise 6th, Fear the Captain a winner, Magnetar Sealster 4th, only Devil's Left finishing 7th, 28-2, 59, 128-3, a mile of 158-4 becomes a maiden mark for Fear the Captain. Good to go at first asking here in London. Top down a 5-2-3, 6-1, 4-7, our third up and coming. Only 5 minutes away. 5 minutes to post time. The upcoming third. Scratch the 4, pacing down a dream. Exactor try, super. An early pick 3 opportunity your way in 5 minutes. It's a very sharp drop to the live money involved for the pick 5 play, already down to just $662 from that $15,000 plus pool following the victory by first-time starter Fear the Captain. Mike Probozzi was all over this horse as part of our lead-up to the pick 5 play. First-time starter Fear the Captain throwing a wrench into the pick 5s here this evening in London. A pick 4 pool contained $12,000 plus, live and in play $2,768. Best of luck if you're still going forward on the multi-leg wagers in London. Little over a minute to play race number 3, an early pick 3 opportunity. In this third race, number 5, My Only Sunshine. She had the easy pocket ride to victory here on Wednesday. Certainly a nice confidence booster for her. She could come right back. A solid winner in 157 flat. She opens up as the odds-on choice. Alrighty, we've got them on Post Parade here. It's the third race of 10 in London. Exacta Tri Super, Pick 3 Opportunity. Fillies and Mares on the pace. You're looking at 1 Casino Classic. Scott and Keith Manders sharing ownership. Rob Manders training. Natasha Day. Catch driving assignment here for Jay Harris on 2 Maddie's Credit. Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider share the ownership. Castrains. Here's a look at 3 Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Batten owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. 4 was a scratch. And number 5, My Only Sunshine, will try to double up here for Stewart and Patricia Bullender. Kyle Boston's training. Colin Kelly in the bike. Then the 6, Browdown Better Be. It's Garrett Rooney for Browdown Farms, Inc. The trainer is Kendall Ron. 7 outside of RT1, Tyler Borth for Ryan Stewart. Ryan does the training. And a trail out, number 8 is Broken. Ratchford Racing owns. Todd Ratchford trains. And Todd will be driving the 8 Broken. A reduced field of 7 on the pace. Exacta Tri Super and a Pick 3 play. There's that 5, My Only Sunshine. She came in from Woodbine Mohawk Park and got that heart-building win in her latest. She rode the pocket and she won easy when unleashed through the stretch drive. Her own back half in 57-2, getting there. Colin Kelly, Kyle Bossens already in the winner's circle. Actually, they were the runner-up finisher back in race number 1. I'm just going back to it now. Shout it out loud. Just holding on over the 8 Delightful Feeling runner-up finisher for Bossens and Kelly. They'll try to show up in the winner's circle here in the 3rd. Try to double up with the mare, My Only Sunshine. Here's that 1 Casino Classic. Appears to be the choice for driver Natasha Day here. Of course, she's normally listed on this mare plus Maddie's Credit. She gets a rail to work with behind number 1 Casino Classic. Right now a 5-2 second choice. 2-minute warning, less than 2. Just over 1 minute now. We get a look at number 3, Dazzlin' Rosie, 6-1 value player here for Ross Batten. Seconds away now from this early pick 3 opportunity. Still time. Gates moving. It'll be Casino Classic, Maddie's Credit, and Dazzlin' Rosie, My Only Sunshine, Bright On Better Be, Havarti 1, and the back deer spot for Broken. Pacing mares, a 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Towards the front, Maddie's Credit along the inside, Casino Classic sailing up from post 5, My Only Sunshine in search of another pocket ride here in London. She's got it. Maddie's Credit going forward for Jay Harris. My Only Sunshine pockets up in second, with them in third. Casino Classic a gap of 2.5 to Broken, a midfield fourth. Traveling in fifth, Dazzlin' Rosie's following up some serious speed here. Bright Down Better Be with 1 beaten. Havarti 1 sees them all. Quarter mile bullet speed. 27-1 for a fired up Maddie's Credit, the 10-year-old daughter of Up the Credit, marching tonight for Harris. The lead is 2 full lengths. My Only Sunshine is staying close. Gapped off now in third, Casino Classic. Broken looks at it from fourth. Dazzlin' Rosie reminders in fifth. Sixth is Bright On Better Be. Trailing Havarti 1, the 2-horse breakaway. Both of them were through the half and 55-4. Maddie's Credit absolutely missionized here, and she's got 3/8 left to go, and now she puts 3 full lengths on My Only Sunshine in second. 10 lengths, make it 12 lengths back to third, and Broken went on against Casino Classic. Then came Dazzlin' Rosie. Bright On Better Be, Havarti 1 up and by 3/4. Get this, 123-4. Maddie's Credit going a big one. Tripping out. My Only Sunshine, it's come down to these two, and now it's 1/8 of a mile left to go. Maddie's Credit has done all the work. Will she get paid? It won't happen. Going right on by. My Only Sunshine, the dreamy trip. Kelly on board for Boston's. Here's the finish time, 1:54 flat. My Only Sunshine doubles up with another pocket ride to victory. Maddie's Credit was second. On for third, Dazzlin' Rosie. Blistering fractions there for the veteran mare Maddie's Credit. Head them over to 3/4 in 123-4. Haven't seen that in a long time here by a mare in London. My Only Sunshine enjoyed that pocket trip and got the victory in 1:54 flat. She went right to her lifetime best. That lifetime best taken over Woodbine Mohawk Park last season. My Only Sunshine, absolutely, she got the trip of her life. 5, 2, 3, and a 6. 1-9 favorite going to the winner's circle. Number 5, My Only Sunshine, owned and bred by Stuart and Patricia Bolander of Allura. Kyle Boston's condition. Colin Kelly driven to win for 2 in a row. In London, another pocket ride to victory, this time following up quick fractions again, over to 3/4, 123 and 4, and she's up to win, matching her lifetime best of 154 flat. My Only Sunshine, congratulations. My Only Sunshine, the daughter of Sunshine Beach out of Hattrick Honey by $1 Million Cam, as mentioned, owned and bred by Stuart and Patricia Bolander of Allura, as good as advertised here. $230 to win, exactor $840, dollar try $12.95, super for $1.50, $3.80. Casino Classic was 6, Maddie's Credit second, Dazzlin' Rosie third, the 4 was scratched. My Only Sunshine, a race winner, brought down better before. Havarti 1 was 7th, broken. Finishing 5th, 27-1, 55-4, 123-4. Mile time, 154 flat, right to the mark of My Only Sunshine. From the top, a 6-2-3, scratch 1-4-7-5. Our 4th is next. We're not wasting any time here, going right to it. In about 7 minutes' time, exactor try super. It's a daily double starting up. As mentioned, there's that driver change in the fifth we're looking forward to. Travis Henry will be driving number 5, St. Led's Cash, in the fifth. Our top class pacing event. It's the early high five opportunity in the fifth. Before we get to that, it's the fourth race. Pacers up next. Exactor Tri Super Daily Double. Updating live money now. Live money for the pick 5. Almost cut in half following the victory by the 1-9 choice, My Only Sunshine. Leaving $383 live from the $15,000 plus pool. As far as the pick 4 goes, pick 4 pool containing $12,000 plus, and it's $15,13 live and in play. 2 legs left to go on the multi-leg wagers here in London. A post parade for the 4th is next. Fourth race, starters on parade here. Fourth race, starters on parade being led by 1, Mate de la Scene, for Stefan Gagnon. Trainers Rafael Barassa driving Tyler Borth. Cash advance from post 2, Jay Harris on for C Spray Stables Limited. Trainers Mike Timpano. Jay Harris trying to come right back here on 2, cash advance. Delightful Kiss 3. It's Anthony Hahn on board for Rob Shepard, Isabel Darvo, Meg Crone conditions. Marissa Wilson owning, Brett Lester training 4. Silverback Jack, Colin Kelly. Jason Ryan's up on 5, King Jules. For the Wellwoods, Jeff and James. James trains. James Lee owning, training number 6, YS Better's Legacy, Travis Henry. 7 outside for All Attitude. It's Brett McDonald for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. along with Dave Boyle and Mardon Stables. McIntosh training. And trailing out number 8, it's Crooksey. Crooksey for William Brown and Brenda DeReeb. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy, Sam Fillion stays on for the drive. It's 8 Pacers for the 4th race. Exactor, Try, Super, and a daily double. Already getting set to go postward here. It's the 4th of 10 in London. Even money currently a number 2 cash advance. Outside chance for the 7, All Attitude, returning from Woodbine Mohawk Park after a decent go there. A back half 55-1 for a trip in 53-3. Off the board finish though, but All Attitude post 7. Right now at 2-1, the price is right. Gates moving for the 4. Still time. On the rail, it's the return of Maitre de la Scene. Then Cash Advance, Delightful Kiss, Silverback Jack is in the center. King Jules, YS Better's Legacy, All Attitude. Farthest out, trailing out is Crooksy. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off on the inside. Maitre de la Scene leaving sharply for Borth. Looking to pocket up early here is Cash Advance. Cash Advance has done so. Traveling up into third goes Silverback Jack. Away in fourth, Delightful Kiss. Pot on position now in fifth for King Jules. Third to last was Crooksy. And then it's back to YS Better's Legacy. All Attitude is going to trail the field at least 15 lengths off the leader at 2-1 quarter-mile speed, 28-1. Maitre de la Scene on the lead where she loves to be. The lead is 2 full lengths. Cash Advance in for the 2-hole ride, continuing third. It's the gray Silverback Jack, a peek to the outside in fourth. Delightful Kiss trying to force the hand of the gray Silverback Jack, and he's pulled first up here. Silverback Jack going after Maitre de la Scene. It's going to be 3 in and 5 out with a lap to go in the fourth. 58-3 halftime. Maitre de la Scene still going on. Silverback Jack challenging here with just over 3/8 left to go. Gapping the pocket. Cash Advance at even money. Now 2 off the lead. Out there in fourth, Delightful Kiss. Fifth and in for King Jules. Trying to get some motivation out of the backfield. Crooksy against YS Better's Legacy. Nothing yet from All Attitude. Swinging widest of all at 3/4. 127-2. 28-4 through the third. Silverback Jack finding another gear. Silverback Jack now by 3. Delightful Kiss is second. On to take third was Cash Advance. Widest of all. Taking fourth was All Attitude into the stretch. And Silverback Jack is still there, though the strides are shortening up. Here comes Han with Delightful Kiss. And he has made the lead here. Delightful Kiss for Han. Getting home and cooled here. Han is in for 2 in the early going. Silverback Jack was second. Cash Advance third. And from last to be fourth, All Attitude 157-1. New mark. Delightful Kiss. Unofficial winner number 3, Delightful Kiss here. Value player at 5-1, Anthony Hans. Second trip to the winner's circle this evening. After scoring was shouted out loud in the opener, he's got Delightful Kiss home here in the fourth at 5-1. 3, 4, 2, and 7 unofficial. It's another new mark for a horse tonight in London. Number 3, Delightful Kiss, a 3-year-old black gelded son, a better's delight from the Badlands Hanover mare, Russian Kisses. Owned by Rob Shepard, along with Isabelle Darvaux of Quebec. Meg Chrome condition, Anthony Hahn, driven to win. Again, it's the early driving double for Hahn with Delightful Kiss as he races to a new lifetime mark of 157-1. Congratulations. Going official here in the fourth, mate to the dealer's scene was 7, Cash Advance third, Delightful Kiss a winner. Silverback Jack was second, King Jules 8, YS Better's Legacy Fit. All Attitude was fourth, Crooksy was 6, 28 and 1, 58 and 3. 127 and 2, mile of 157 and 1, new mark. Delightful Kiss, Han drives for the double. Top down a 7, 3, 1, 2, 8, 5, 4, and 6. $12.90 to win. Exactor $77.20. The dollar try $124.25. The super for $1. Dollar super coming back there at $398.30. Fifth race up and coming. Our top class Pacers, the preferred for a purse of $13,000. Travis Henry, now listed aboard the 5 St. Lad's Cash. 8 Pacers for the exactor try. An early high five opportunity. 8 minutes to think about it. Race 5, the 1 Bolt Power. Value player here in the preferred. Moves up in class after jogging in his latest. The plugs were still in. The earplugs still in on 1 Bolt Power. He was home in 27-3, winning in 55-3. His latest over London. He's one to consider for the high 5 play indeed. Here we go. The starters on Post Parade for the 5th race preferred. A $13,000 purse up for grabs for the boys on the pace. Number 1. Bolt Power goes out for Brenda DeReeb. The trainers Ashley Lenvoy, Sam Filion in the sulky. From Post 2, Bugsy McGuire. It's Brett McDonald. Catch driving for Austin Sorey. The trainers Rachel Andrew. Rose Run Vortex 3, Colin Kelly for Stacy Smith Robinson along with Terry Gallant. Terry trains. Jen Doyle along with Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island. They share the ownership on 4. No plan intended. Terry Gallant training Tyler Borth. Michelle LeBlanc owning and training number 5, St. Lad's Cash. Make the driver Travis Henry. No Lasix for the 5 tonight. The 6 is Cheddar Bay. Jay Harris for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. Again, Jay Harris on the 6 Cheddar Bay. 7 outside. Ideal Perception for SSG Stables of New York. The trainers Anthony Beaton. Anthony Hahn trying for his triple. And a trail out, number 8, Sir A, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park off the claim. Now owned by Frank Cherriavalotti and Robert Sims Jr., Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. Garrett Rudy's on the 8, Sir A, shipping in off the claim. 8 Pacers, top class. Pacers for the preferred. Exactor try. It's the super high five opportunity. And a current favorite in number 4, No Plan Intended at 9-5. Here is that 4, No Plan Intended. Going 2 back to London, where he just missed by a head. He was battling throughout to just missing 55-4. The start before that, he did make front and held on to win by a nose in 154 flat, reuniting with Canada's leading driver for wins in 2023. It's Tyler Borth back on the 4, No Plan Intended for the Prince Edward Island connections. We are getting a look at number 1, Bolt Power. We know there is some early gate speed to work with. He used it last time out at a lower level, wiring up the field in a rock-solid 155-3. His back quarter in 27-3 with the plugs still in. Bolt Power, the son of Bolt the Doer here, goes out for trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Sam Filion stays on to drive. The price is right at 9-1. A high 5 player here in the 5th. Live racing continues tomorrow and Wednesday evening. Your free programs are available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Post time for Tuesday and Wednesday, of course, it's 5:50 each and every night. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday, the 5:50 start. Number 6, Cheddar Bay, you're looking at him. 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. First by a head, 2 back in London. Just missing last time out, went out every step of the way. 5-time winner this season. Most of those victories, if not all, they've come right here in London. Yes, he does have that 152-1 victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Most of the others have been right here in preferred action. Cheddar Bay at a post 6, 5-2. Jay Harris up. There's that 5, St. Lad's Cash. We had Mike Probozzi with us on the early part of tonight's show on the broadcast remotely. Mike Probozzi, a very popular figure when it comes to handicapping horses on broadcast throughout North America. He was liking the chances for number 5, St. Lad's Cash. He was just awaiting the driver change. That driver becomes Travis Henry, one of our best here in the London driver's room. He's on board the 5, St. Lad's Cash. Mike noting this one was an easy winner back near the end of March over London, going away to win by multiple lengths in 55-3. So St. Lad's Cash right now offering at 8-1, returning from Woodbine Mohawk Park. I'm sure if Mike Probozzi was with us this part of the show, he would be licking his chops at the price for number 5, St. Lad's Cash, currently at 7-1. Of course, we had Mike with us as a test run. Wanted to make sure everything was good to go as far as the technical factors go for the broadcasting, and Mike will be joining us for our Camelot Classic Night broadcast. Camelot Classic, of course, sponsored by Sealster Farms. Mike Probozzi, friend of the show, will be with us remotely for some bantering, some ticket ideas, some race selections, and a whole lot more on Friday, May 26th, Camelot Classic Night here in London. Gates moving, top class Pacers for the 5th going in behind. It'll be Bolt Power, then Bugsy McGuire, Rose Run Vortex, No Plan Intended in the center. St. Lad's Cash, Cheddar Bay, Ideal Perception. The trailing spot, Sir A off the claim. Here they come. Off and pacing, No Plan Intended, chased up in the early going. Bolt Power along the inside and going under a tight line in third. That is Cheddar Bay. No Plan Intended going forward. Breaking through that opening turn was the 8 Sir A. Sir A made a break. He's back down pacing, but in a big hole early. No Plan Intended makes front tonight for Borth at even money. Right there in second. Bolt Power in for a dandy trip at 15-1. 27 seconds flat. That would be the bullet for tonight's race card. No Plan Intended. The 5-year-old son of Up the Credit will go along uncontested here at 3/8 completion. Bolt Power for the trip in second. Cheddar Bay continues in third, considering the outside move from a fourth. There goes Bugsy McGuire. That flushes. Cheddar Bay out from third. And now to save ground, Rose Run Vortex moves up a spot, setting it up third over. St. Lad's Cash with them in seventh. Ideal Perception and a gapped off trailer to that early breaker, Surrey. 56 seconds flat was the halftime. No Plan Intended leading on the backside. Final time now within 3 parts of a length. It's the first up, Cheddar Bay. Inside to be third, Bolt Power gapping slightly on the cover. Out there in fourth, Bugsy McGuire, a buried fifth. Rose Run Vortex, 124-2. No Plan Intended, still going strong. Out there in second, Cheddar Bay, third and in for Bolt Power. Locked and blocked fourth, appearing to have pace. Rose Run Vortex at a big price. Through the stretch into the mile, No Plan Intended still there. Grandstand side and closing. St. Lad's Cash just missing. No Plan Intended all the way here. Borth for Gallant. St. Lad's Cash flying on the grandstand side to be second best in 154-2. Unofficial winner number 6, No Plan Intended here at even money. Winning over 5, St. Lad's Cash closed up very strong, widest of all. Number 6, Cheddar Bay stayed on for third over 1, Bolt Power. Then it was 3, Rose Run Vortex. Rounding out the high five as the longest shot on the board. 4, 5, 6, 1, and 3, the winning combination for the high five in the fifth. Tyler Borth driving, No Plan Intended to victory here. 5-year-old son of Up the Credit out of Warrawee Star by Sun Beach Somewhere. Owned by Jen Doyle along with Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island. Terry Gallant, winning trainer. No Plan Intended takes tonight's top class event, the preferred, with Tyler Borth rolling them downtown in London. 154-2. 22nd career victory for No Plan Intended. His second win of the season. Both victories right here in the Forest City of Ontario. Congratulations. Going official here. Bull Power finished fourth. Bugsy McGuire seventh. Rose Run Vortex fifth. No Plan Intended was a winner. St. Lad's Cash second. Cheddar Bay third. Ideal Perception sixth. Sir A was eighth. 27, 56, 124 and 2. That mile 154 and 2. No Plan Intended. From the top, a 475, 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 on the bottom. $4 even on a win ticket. Exactor $18.40. Dollar Try $25.05. The High Five 20 center $118.13. The double on to the fifth $31.90. Pick 3 20 center $3.90. Dollar Pick 4 $109.20. Pick 5 20 center $110.33. Race 6. Up next, it's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature, 7-horse field, all on gate for it. Exactor Try Super, it's the Pick 5, late Pick 5, kick starting here in race number 6, 8 minutes to post time. It's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature race each and every week. I believe it starts up on Thursday or Friday. You can go to their website, Classic Rock 98-1. Their website features our feature race, and all you have to do is select a winner on their website, and any listener who is choosing a horse to win race number 6, should the horse win, they'd put all winners into a draw, and the outcome would be the winner would receive a dinner for 2, top of the fair. It's as easy as that. Classic Rock 98-1 feature race up next in the 6th. Hello. Got a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. It's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Who do you like? In this 6th race, I like the one, Come On Artie. Gets a rail advantage to work with. Does his best work when he's on or near the lead. Nothing doing last time out when sitting at the back of the bus. Gets a great shot here with the rail in race 6. The 2, Squadron Sealster, leaving next door. In for a great journey. I would assume Totterborth would try to come right back in this one. Squadron Sealster, very sharp form coming in. 1 and 2 for me to start things up on the pick 5. Going to stay with the 1 and 2 in race number 7. The key scratches of 4 and 6. The morning line favorites came out. So we're going to try Something About Lucy for Rooney and Super Q for Borth in race 7. Race number 8. We're on the 1 sports line and 6 PL Oliver sports line. Likely to take some serious action with the rail and maybe flying under the radar there. Number 6 PL Oliver, a versatile son of sports writer. 9th race, we're looking at 2, Valentino of Lita, 3, St. Lad's Mischief, and the 6, Brian Sealster on the end. We'll try the 3, 4, and 8, the 2, Big Boy Hill, a late scratch today, so we're down to the 3, 4, and 8 on the end of this late pick 5 in London. Robert Reed Jr., the vacationing Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. We're on the same page for the first few legs. Come On Artie, Squadron Sealster, looks like a decent exactor box opportunity race 6. And in the 7th, as mentioned, the 4 and 6 came out. That leaves us with the Something About Lucy and Super Q, the 1 and 2, race 7. 8th race for Robert, the 1 sports line, the 3 Spring Bridge Gym. And in race number 9, we're on the same page there with Valentino of Lita, St. Lad's Mischief, and Brian Sealster. The single for Robert on the end, that is 4, Favaro Sealster. Second time for the trainer Cam McQueen. And first time over London in a while, if he's been here at all. He's still winless on the season, looking to get off the schneid, facing easier in the finale. Number 4, Favaro Sealster, the single for Robert Reed Jr. Post Parade for race number 6 of 10 is next. It's the start of our back half of this Monday evening program, and again, it's the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Here we go. Race 6 starters on parade. Exactor Try, Super, a late pick 5 starting up. You're looking at 1, Come On Artie. Diane Sylvester, the owner breeder. Dwayne May, conditions. Andy Moore. From post 2, Squadron Sealster for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay Trains, Totterborth. Full Credit 3, Tom Smith, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Jane Walker. Number 4, Broleg for Gino Toscani, the trainer driver Andre Goish. Then E5, it's fine credit. Garrett Rooney stays on for Heather and Letitia Sawyer. Ken Albrecht also in the ownership line. Heather trains. Major Arma 6, Sam Taylor owning. Lauren House, the trainer and driver. And then 7 outside for Shanghai Kai. It's going to be Anthony Hahn catch driving for Kim McNiven, and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. There you have it. 7 Pacers. All on gate for race 6. Exactor, Tri, Super, a pick 5 starting right here. 3-5 currently on number 2, Squadron Sealster. Race 62, Squadron Sealster, you're looking at him, should be in for a great trip with known speed to his left in Come On Artie. Squadron Sealster in for a great journey here, and he's a must-play to begin this late pick 5 in London, 2-5. Another guaranteed pool to chase after here. The $5,000 guaranteed pool late pick 5. Looking at the 1, Come On Artie. The Colt son of Art Speak does his best work when on or near the lead. He's showing 3 victories throughout his program lines, all gate to wire. This evening he gets a rail advantage to work with. Nothing doing last time out from an outside post 7. Sat at the back of the bus. It just wasn't going to happen for him there. It might happen for him here. 9-2 currently. Number 1, Come On Artie. Number 3, Full Credit's been racing fine since returning. It's been second and third in the 2 2023 starts, both right here in London. The second best finish to Come On Artie. And he finished third in behind Squadron Sealster, who was second best the last time out. So fitting in well. Number 3, Full Credit at 10-1. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Favorite status still hung on number 2, Squadron Sealster, 3-5. 2-1 action for the 1. Come on, Artie. Gates moving. Still time. Hurry. In behind the gate for the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. Come on, Artie's got the rail. Then Squadron Sealster, full credit. Brolick's in the center. Then fine credit. Major Arma, Shanghai Kai. All 7 noses on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off as expected. Come on, Artie, to take them on out of there. Leaving out for second. Full credit. Along the inside, Squadron Sealster was protecting his inside lane. Looks like Artie going to stack them up in program order, 1 through 7, as they roll up to the quarter mile. Come on, Artie, marching here at 3-1. 2-hole riding. Squadron Sealster already gapped off in third. Full credit. Next in line, a mid-pack 4th for Brolick. Fine credit is 5th. 6th for Major Arma. 7th and trailing Shanghai Kai. Single file through that quarter mile. 28-2. Come on, Artie. The one to take down, Squadron Sealster spying up his speed from second. Full credit stayed in third. Brolick getting underway for Goish in fourth. That's live cover for fine credit underway at a 5th. Traveling in 6th is Major Arma, trailing the field, though gapping slightly, Shanghai Kai. 58-1 half time. Pocket pulling. Squadron Sealster to go up against. Come on, Artie, with just over 3/8 left to go. Come on, Artie. On top by a full length. Squadron Sealster offering up the pressure. He's second. Third and in for full credit. 4th and wide. Brolick just spinning his wheels now. Saving ground to gain a few positions. Major Arma moved into 4th up on the wide side. Travels fine credit. Trailing Shanghai Kai over to 3/4. 1:26-4. And it's come on, Artie. And second best, Squadron Sealster, full credit third. Here comes the showdown with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Come on, Artie. Leading Squadron Sealster on the outside for Blair. Come on, Artie. For Rubino. Come on, Squadron Sealster. Squadron Sealster takes the Classic Rock 98-1 feature. On for the deuce was Major Arma from last. Shanghai Kai. Come on, Artie. Faded to 4th. 156-2. That's the 2. Squadron Sealster winning over 6 Major Arma. The 1? No. We'll get the top 3 here. Yes, indeed. Either 1, Come on, Artie, or the 7, Shanghai Kai for the show spot. No doubt about the winner. Squadron Sealster, no doubt about the place spot. Major Arma, Come on, Artie, actually holding third over 7, Shanghai Kai. 2, 6, 1, and 7. Back-to-back driving victories here for Boris. Takes the top class with no plan intended. Takes the Classic Rock 98-1 feature with Squadron Sealster, 4-year-old son of sports writer. From the Better's Delight Mare, Shadow of My Mind. For the ownership group of Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay Training, Todd Aborth on board. For the driving double, Squadron Sealster, of course, bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan. Sponsor of our signature event, the Camelot Classic, just around the corner here in London, Friday, May 26th for our signature event. Squadron Sealster, home and cooled here as a heavy favorite in 156-2. $260 to win, exactor $40.90, dollar try $55.65, the super for $1, $182.65. Come On Artie was third, Squadron Sealster won it. Full credit fifth, Brolick was 7, fine credit 6, Major Arma 6, Shanghai Kai finishing fourth, 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 126 and 4, the mile 156 and 2. Squadron Sealster good to go here. The Borth driving double, and he's not done yet. Top down a 3-1-5-7-6-2-4. Race 7 up and coming. We're 11 minutes away from a group of trotters. Maiden trotters, including a first-time starter in there. A few first-time starters. 5 and 8. Set to make their career debuts. Race 7. Key scratches. The morning line favorites came out. Take out the 4, Holly Road, and 6, Enjoy Trotting. The 9 will not be moving in. Plenty of inexperience here in the upcoming 7th. It's the Maiden Trotters for an exactor try super opening leg of a pick 4. Maybe the all button is the way to go in this upcoming 7th race. 10 minutes away. So be sure to follow the Raceway at Western Fair District on the social media platforms this week. 3 confirmed starters for the Camelot Classic were published today on the Facebook page of the Raceway at Western Fair District. The $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms is less than 2 weeks away now. And below are 3 of the confirmed starters for this season's signature race. So reading this, of course, below, says this is the plan, a $3.1 million winner and world record holder on a half-mile track. That was 147-3 in the 2021 edition of the Battle of Lake Erie. So this is the plan, confirmed starter for the Camelot Classic. Which way to the beach? He's a winner of close to $700,000, finishing third in the 2021 Pepsi North America Cup and a Little Brown Jug. Knocked heads with North America's best last season at age 4 and comes off a sharp 150-1 seasonal debut at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The third confirmed starter, Ideal Some Magic. He's a half-mile specialist who was 8 for 14 this year, including 3-leg wins of the Borgata Series at Yonkers Raceway. He's banked close to $150,000 already this season. I always loved the look of him over Yonkers coming out of the post-braid. Don't believe he wears a hair check. Don't believe he wears a head check, that is. Just a fabulous-looking down-under pacer. Ideal Some Magic. Really looking forward to seeing that one show up here on Camelot Classic night. Again, we're less than 2 weeks away. It's Friday, May 26th for our big event. Keep following the Raceway at Western Fair District on the social media platforms for more info on confirmed starters in the days ahead.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Tomorrow, a brand new promotion through HBI Bet. It's more rewards coming back to the players. 4% cash back for Trifecta Tuesday beginning tomorrow. Earn 4% cash back when you wager $30 or more on the tries here in London. That's beginning tomorrow, Tuesday, May 16th. Trifecta Tuesday, the ultimate horse betting experience. HBI Bet. Got a late pick 4 starting up here in London, race number 7, and wide open now. The 2 morning line favorites had scratched on out of there. The 4 Holly Road, the 6 Enjoy Trotting are out. The 9 will not be moving in, so this maiden trotting event got a whole lot tougher. Maybe it's an all button to start things up. I'm using the 1 and 2, Something About Lucy and Super Q. 8th race, we're on the 1, Sports Line, also including 6, P.L. Oliver for a price. 9th race, we're looking at the 2, Valentino of Lita, 3, St. Lad's Mischief, and the 6, Brian Sealster on the end. Number 3, Mountain High, 4, Favaro Sealster, and the 8, Jays and Tigers. Serious class dropper there for 8 in race 10. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. And as mentioned, no Robert Reed Jr. tomorrow evening for the broadcast. He's still on vacation south of the border. Robert, we'll look forward to catching up with him next Tuesday. Again, no Robert for tomorrow on the broadcast. Still vacationing south of the border. So in the 7th race for Robert, he went inside to Something About Lucy and Super Q. 8th race, on to the 1 Sports Line and 3 Spring Bridge Gym. Same page for us in race number 9. Valentino of Lita, St. Led's Mischief, Brian Sealster, and on the end, Robert singling up the 4. Favaro Sealster facing an easier crew. This time around, second time for trainer Cam McQueen. That's the way we see a late pick 4 shaping down in London. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride. Best of luck if you're coming up with your own ticket ideas. The late pick 4 in race number 7. And, of course, the heavy favorite winning race 6 to begin the pick 5, Squadron Sealster, leaving $8,000 plus in play from the pool of $12,000. Seventh race, Trotters getting set to post parade here for race number 7 of 10. Our one and only trotting event on this card. It's the Maiden Trotters. On parade, number 1, Something About Lucy. This one for Catherine McClure, George McClure training, Garrett Rooney in the bike. Then the 2, Super Q, Jordan, Deborah, and Karen McGrail on the ownership line. Bethany Craig. It's John Yake training. Tyler Borth does the driving. Number 3, Kilmartin Passion for owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Dennis Duford trains Anthony Hahn. 4 was scratched. The 5, Johnny Boots, the career debut for this son of Chapter 7, owned by Nick Malcolm. Trained by Ron McDonald, Brett McDonald in the bike. 6 was scratched. The 7, Dusty Lane Kalani. It's owned and trained by Gary MacDonald, Paul McKenzie aboard. And the training spot for 8, Great Legend, son of Archangel. First career outing for this one owned by Gino Toscani, Andre Goish. Trains and drives. Those are your maiden trotters for race 7. Reduced field of 6 for an exactor try super. Again, opening leg of a late pick 4. Got another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after here in race number 7. Number 1, Something About Lucy. As good as any in here. It's a wide open maiden trotting event to start up our late pick 4 in London. Reduced field of 6. The morning line favorites 4 and 6 had scratched. There's 2, Super Q, Tyler Borth on board for trainer John Yake. It's the second career outing for this daughter of explosive matter. Tyler Borth already in the winner's circle twice tonight. Gets a shot at 3 in a row on this evening's card aboard number 2, Super Q. As I look at 5, Johnny Boots. Johnny Boots on the early warm-up looking all right. The son of Chapter 7. It's the first career start after the 2:03 qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 5, Johnny Boots, right now a second choice at 2-1. 2-minute warning now, less than 2. Less than a minute. Race 7, gates moving. It'll be Something About Lucy, then Super Q. Kilmartin Passion, Johnny Boots. Dusty Lane, Kalani. The back tier spot for Great Legend. Reduced field of 6 on the trot, starting up our late pick 4 in London. 1/8 of a mile out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. A breaker at the start. Couple of breakers in here. The 1, Something About Lucy. The 5, Johnny Boots. Also the 3, Kilmartin Passion. Was off stride briefly. Super Q. Loose up front. Super Q leading by 3 full lengths. Trotting second is Great Legend. Away in third, cleanly, Dusty Lane Kalani. Then in fourth, Kilmartin Passion, a gapped off fifth for Johnny Boots, the earliest trailer. Something About Lucy. Off stride again, Johnny Boots. Johnny Boots at 4 to 5, well back on the gallop. 31 seconds flat, the opening quarter time. On the lead, Super Q for Borth. Trotting second, we've got Great Legend with them in third, Dusty Lane Kalani. And still in fourth, Kilmartin Passion trying to catch up to them here. Something About Lucy. And then it's way, way back to the galloping Johnny Boots. A lap to go here for pace setter Super Q and Borth. The half was 103 and 2. Holding down the pocket is Great Legend. Continuing third, Dusty Lane Kalani. Looking at it from fourth, Kilmartin Passion, Something About Lucy. Making gains from fifth. To the backside now, Super Q, still the 1. Up on the outside, Dusty Lane Kalani. Put in play towards the inside in third. Great Legend, and with them in fourth, Kilmartin Passion, Something About Lucy. Well off of the front 4, 3/4, 134 and 1. Final turn action. A little bumpy gated on the lead here. That was Super Q, so that's got Dusty Lane Kalani up on the outside, challenging for the lead. Inside third is Great Legend, still with them in fourth. Kilmartin Passion into the stretch. And off stride went Super Q. Super Q to a break. And that's going to leave long shots here. Kilmartin Passion, a Great Legend, and Dusty Lane Kalani on for fourth. Something About Lucy, 206. Alrighty, maiden trotters, there you have it. Judges' inquiry, of course. Judges' inquiry for race number 7, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Unofficial winner is number 3, Kilmartin Passion, over the 8, Great Legend, the 7, Dusty Lane Kalani, and on for fourth was the 1, Something About Lucy. 3, 8, 7, 1, your top 4. Unofficial, again, the judges' inquiry underway. Anthony Hahn driving for the triple here aboard number 3, Kilmartin Passion. She is the 4-year-old daughter of Ilsagna Dream. Run the striking Sabra mare, Snooky Polizzi. Owned and bred by Betty McKinnon of Glencoe, Ontario. Dennis Duford training. Anthony Hahn again driving for the triple here. Kilmartin Passion. It's her maiden victory in 206. Congratulations. No violations in race 7. It appears 3, 8, 7, 1 will stand. No violations. $17.10 to win for Kilmartin Passion. The maiden victory. Exactor came back at $219.50. Dollar try for $474.70. The super for $1, $1,289.90. And the 20 center coming back at $257.98. Something About Lucy for Super Q finishing 5th. Kilmartin Passion was a race winner. Johnny Boots was 6th. Just Dusty Lane Kalani 3rd. Great Legend was 2nd. Fractions of 31, 103 and 2, 134 and 1, a mile of 2.6. The maiden mark, Kilmartin Passion. Top down, a 4, 5, 1. Scratch 6. Scratch 3 and 2. Turn the page. Go on to race number 8. Back on the pace for our final 3. Pacers for the 8th race. Great looking field. Exactor try. Super. The pick 3 opportunity. 12 minutes to post time. Three more to go this evening in London. On the pace for our final three. In the 8th race, number 6, P.L. Oliver, now drops in class. Could fly under the radar here. Thus far, he's doing so, 5-1. Able to race on or off the pace. He's versatile. Beware of number 6, P.L. Oliver here, the upcoming 8th. And now your field for race number 8. $8,400 purse up for grabs. The Age Pacers, Exactor Try, Super, a pick 3 starting up. Number 1, Sportsline. For Lisa DeRoche, along with Craig Parrott, Pat Bissett train, Scott Ray on board the 1. Sportsline. Number 2, None Ya Business, Travis Henry for Mary and Len Christopher. Trainers Kevin Botts driving Travis Henry. Brett McDonald's up on 3, Spring Bridge Gym. This one for Andrew Moore, Alan Moore, Tom Godfrey, and Charles Farrell. Matt Dupuis conditions. Gary McDonald owning and training number 4, YS Delight, Tottermore. Then the 5 Better's Dream, Kyle Stretch owning, Gary Anderson trains, Garrett Rooney. P.L. Oliver from Post 6, owned and trained by Matt Dupuis. Jason Ryan on the 6, P.L. Oliver. 7 outside for Pembroke Legacy. Back down in class here for Sam Taylor, trainer-driver, Lorne House. And number 8, Journalistic, for the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains, Tyler Borth stays on for the drive. Those are your 8 Pacers for race 8. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the pick 3 starting up. Here's the 1 Sportsline. Gets a rail to work with. Major class relief here. He's a great check getter at the preferred ranks, and now he drops down. Sports line with a rail advantage for trainer Pat Bissett. Scott Ray on board, 9-5, second choice currently. Currently at a prize, number 6, P.L. Oliver. It's Jason Ryan on board for owner-trainer Matt Dupuis. Closed up very strong and as late as just too far to come over the good going at Flamborough. P.L. Oliver fitting in well. The price is right, 8-1. Big price on Pembroke Legacy, our preferred pacer of the year, 2022 at the Raceway. Pembroke Legacy, 10-year-old son of Bettor's Delight, another one, dropping in class. Very rare to see Pembroke Legacy, the longest shot on the board for our reigning preferred pacer of the year, 2022 in London. Less than 2. Less than a minute. In behind are Sports Line, then None Ya Business, Spring Bridge Gym, then YS Delight, Bettor's Dream, P.L. Oliver, Pembroke Legacy for 7 across, trailing out Journalistic. Even money still on number 1, Sports Line. It's 9-5 for the 3, Spring Bridge Gym, 1/8 of a mile from the start. 8th race, Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off. P.L. Oliver fired up here in the early going, away in the second. That is Sports Line, None Ya Business. will be tracking from third, plugged in for the treading spot. Journalistic fourth, on through the opening turn they travel. And Sportsline took control right there in second. P.L. Oliver found the two-hole. It's none your business to watch from third. Journalistic fourth. Spring Bridge Gym in the holding pattern here in fifth. A gapped off six, YS Delight. Then it's back to Better's Dream. The earliest trailer, Pembroke Legacy. 28-1 was the opening quarter for 6-5 choice. Sportsline, he's got P.L. Oliver right on his back in second. None your business continuing third. Journalistic stayed in fourth, looking to the outside in fifth, and traveling first up now. That is Spring Bridge Gym down in front of us. Sportsline has been left alone. Sportsline in complete control. Soft half, 58-2, just 30-1 through the second quarter. Sportsline on the lead. P.L. Oliver continuing second. There goes Spring Bridge Gym moving quickly now on the outside to be third. Fourth and in for None Ya Business. Journalistic pulled, but he didn't go forward. Saving ground. YS Delight. Next to last came Pembroke Legacy and trailing Better's Dream up and by three quarters, and they're humming now. 126-1. Final turn action, and it's still Sportsline, and Spring Bridge Gym continues to come on. Locked in the box third for P.L. Oliver. None Ya Business traveling fourth. Then in fifth, YS Delight into the stretch. Sportsline still there. Spring Bridge Gym. Room now for P.L. Oliver to come on through. Sportsline, P.L. Oliver. Sportsline wins. P.L. Oliver was second. Third going to Spring Bridge Gym. Tight for fourth. It was YS Delight on in a fourth place photo with None Ya Business. Number one, Sportsline drops in class, gets the victory here in 154-2. Very sharp back half for the pace setter. Two-hole rider, P.L. Oliver was second, then third to the 3, Springbridge Gym. In the fourth place photo, number 2, None Ya Business. 1-6-3-2. It's unofficial. Here's Sportsline coming back, his first victory of 2023. 7-year-old stallion, son of sports writer from the Camelot mare, Angel in Disguise. For the owners, Lisa DeRoche along with Craig Parrott, Patrick Bissett, winning trainer, winning driver, Scott Ray with Sportsline, the 27th career victory. Off the schneid now, his first win of 2023. Congratulations. It's official. Sportsline won it. None Ya Business fourth. Springbridge Gym was third. YS Delight fifth. Better's Dream finished seventh. P.L. Oliver second. Pembroke Legacy sixth. Journalistic 8. 28-1. 58-2. 126-1. The mile was 154-2 for Sportsline. Top down a 1-4-3-5-7-2-6-8. And two more to go now. Ninth race up and coming, put a blind bridle on number 2, Valentino of Lida. 6 Pacers for race 9, exactor try, super late double in 10 minutes.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Alrighty, live money updates here on to race number 9, and yeah, there's not a whole lot of money left live and in play following third leg of the pick 5. Going into race number 9, $160 only live and in play from the $12,000 plus pick 5 pool. And as far as the pick 4 goes, pick 4, $8,000 plus pool and just $186 live and in play. It's 2 more to go tonight in London. Pacers on races 9 and 10. Up and coming 9th race, number 3 St. Lad's Mischief has been much better in recent starts, finishing with a good late kick. Hope for some value here on number 3 St. Lad's Mischief. Right now, though, takes the action. Odds on here at 4 to 5. Just getting word of claiming action in our 10th and final race. Single claims entered on 3 Mountain High and the 8 Jays and Tigers. So again, race number 10. Single claims entered on the 1 Mountain High and the 8 Jays and Tigers. Getting set for the post parade. There you can see the horses. Live shot from our paddock on their way over for a post parade race number 9. The live racing continues this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening start times, 5:50. Always free programs available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Now your field stepping out on a post parade for race number 9 of 10. The 1-2 drinks ago. It's Tyler Moore driving for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Gary trains. Here's the 2 Valentino of Lita, Andre Goish training and driving for Gino Toscani. The blind bridle going on 2 tonight. Allison and John Kennedy share the ownership on 3. St. Lad's Mischief with John training. Jay Harris up. Gambler's Treasure 4. Garrett Rudy for Dr. Steve Taylor. Trainers Cass Schneider. Five TJ Spitfire. Sam Fillion for Chris Kane and Sheila Lebetz. Chris does the training. And the outside chance for 6, Brian Sealster. Owned and trained by John Kennedy. It's Tyler Borth to do the driving. Those are your 6 pacers for the 9th race. Exactor, Tri, Super, and a late double. Number 3, St. Lad's Mischief. A little sharper in the last couple of starts. Even money right now. Didn't see that coming. 6-1 in the morning line. Even money for 3, St. Lad's Mischief. Here's 2 Valentino of Lita. Blind bridle goes on here for trainer driver Andre Goish. Just missing by a neck, 2 back. And stalling to 5th last time out. Valentino Vlita should be a player with these. 9-2 currently. Dadaborth looking for his 3rd driving win on the night after scoring in the top class with no plan intended, and then right back again with Squadron Sealster. Gets a shot aboard the 6th, Brian Sealster. It's been a great check getter, yet to win in 2023 from 10 outings, though he has been in the place spot 5 times, which is the best record of any of these so far in 2023. Bryant Sealster, 2-1 currently, less than 2 minutes. One minute. Seconds away now, your final call for wagering on race number 9. 8-5 action continues for number 3, St. Lad's Mischief. 9-5, the outside starter. Number 6, Brian Sealster. Gates moving. It'll be 2 drinks ago, then Valentino Vlita, St. Lad's Mischief, Gambler's Treasure. TJ Spitfire, Brian Sealster, those are your 6, all on gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Valentino Vlita takes them on out of there. 2 drinks ago. To be up close, traveling into 3rd. St. Lad's Mischief sliding into 4th. TJ Spitfire, a little sluggish there in the pocket 2 drinks ago, and that's created a traffic jam for the remaining field of 4 behind them. Getting away from them, Valentino Vlita with 5 lengths of separation here. Valentino Vlita, 3-1 leader. By the quarter mile, it was 28-4. Second best. 2 drinks ago. Not traveling all that well on the turns. That has St. Lad's Mischief now rolling from 3rd. That's cover if he can catch it for TJ Spitfire. Well back to the trailing duo of Brian Sealster and Gambler's Treasure. To the halftime. Valentino Vlita on top. St. Lad's Mischief outside and driving here in 2nd. A little better gated now in 3rd. 2 drinks ago, a second over toe up and fourth for TJ Spitfire. Then Brian Sealster just going around Gambler's Treasure. Half clocked up in 59-1 on the backside now, and it's still Valentino of Lita. Second best is St. Lad's Mischief. The uncovered third for TJ Spitfire, trying to make it up from fourth. Brian Sealster. 2 drinks ago, just ahead of Gambler's Treasure. 128-2, 29-1 speed through the third. Valentino of Lita still going forward. St. Lad's Mischief one more time here to the outside for Harris. Brian Sealster still up there in the top 3, and 8 left to go for Valentino of Lita. St. Lad's Mischief here at 6-5 may have him. St. Lad's Mischief up in the final strides, and Harris has got him home. Valentino of Lita was second. Third goes to Brian Sealster. It appeared to be TJ Spitfire in fourth, 158-2. Unofficial winner number 3, St. Lad's Mischief here at 6-5. 3, 2, 6, and 5. Your top 4 unofficial. A multiple driving win night in London for Jay Harris. Here he is with St. Lad's Mischief, 3-year-old colt son of sports writer. From the Better's Delight mare, Sand Song. Owned by Allison and John Kennedy of Hanover. John does the training. Jay Harris on for this victory in 158-2. That's a new lifetime best for St. Lad's Mischief. Congratulations. So the top 4 are official. St. Lad's Mischief, $450. Exactor, $18.90. Dollar Try, $18.65. The Super for $1, $27.35. And again, it's the top 4 that is official. The complete rundown shortly. 12 minutes to post time on our 10th and final up next. Scratch the 2, Big Boy Hill. And number 9, Einhorn, is going to move in and leave from post 2. Johnny Hahn will be driving. Also in the 10th race, number 1, Old Friends Kentucky, Make the Driver, Andre Goish. Single claims for the 3, Mountain High, and 8, Jays and Tigers. 12 minutes away from our High Five finale. Give you that official rundown for the ninth now. Number 1, 2 drinks ago, was 5th and placed 6th for pylon violation following the half. Valentino of Lita was 2nd. St. Led's Mischief won it. Gambler's Treasure, 6th place 5th. TJ Spitfire for Brian Sealster, 3rd. Again, from the top, a 6-2-1-5-4-3. Our 10th and final is next. And will pays are on display there for race number 10. Best of luck if you get anything live on the pick 3, pick 5, pick 4. And again, the will pays on display. Best of luck. 5 minutes away from race number 10, our high five finale. Still with a field of 8 here, the scratch of 2. Number 9, Einhorn, is going to move in and leave from post 2. Goish is driving number 1, Old Friends Kentucky. Johnny Hahn is driving the 9, Einhorn. Single claims for both 3. Mountain High in the 8, Jays and Tigers. Tenth race, number 4, Favaro Sealster racing easier now after an off-the-board 158 and 3 mile on May 11th. That was over Flamborough. He's a must-play for the high five finale. A single claim was entered. Actually, the single claims are entered on 3, Mountain High and 8, Jays and Tigers. My bad. No claims are on the 4, Favaro Sealster. 10th and final race starters on parade, being led by the one Old Friends Kentucky, Andre Goish. Now driving for Steve and Laura Roberts, Steve Trains. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Mountain High, Scott Ray on board for the owner-trainer Bernie Desmond. 1 claim is entered. Kyle Stretch owning. It's Cam McQueen training. Number 4, Favaro Sealster, Jay Harris. Then the 5, Cal Hanover, Tyler Worth for Darryl Vleeming. Fastest Phelps from pole 6, Garrett Rooney driving for Dave Simpson. Trainers Gary Anderson. Outside chance for 7, Deb's New Man. Dylan Jackson owns. Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Natasha Day. Trailing spot for 8, Jays and Tigers for Kim Bacher. It's Rafael Barassa also sharing ownership. The Barassa training. Sam Filion in the sulky. 1 claim is entered. The 9 is Einhorn moving into post 2 for owners. Steve and Laura Roberts, Steve trains. Johnny Hahn will be in the sulky for the 9, Einhorn. 8 Pacers for this, the High Five finale. Current favorite number 4, Favaro Sealster at 8-5. 2-1 action for the class dropping 8, Jays and Tigers. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Just over a minute now. Final call for wagering on this, the High Five finale. That high five pool, non-jackpot, of course, swelling up to well over $10,000, playing into nice pools all around here. The exactor, try, high five, all well up and over $10,000. Still time to fire in late. Race number 10 getting set to go postward. Race 10. Gates moving. Ribsy needs an Uber. Old Friends Kentucky's on the rail, then Einhorn. Mountain High, Favaro Sealster, Cal Hanover, Fastest Phelps. Deb's New Man for 7 across. Trailing out, Jays and Tigers. Field of 8 behind the gate. A 16th out. Here they come. And away they go, being roused up here in the early going. Cal Hanover for fourth. With them to his left, Favaro Sealster. These two together. Cal Hanover up on the outside here at 16-1, going to the top. Favaro Sealster closing up as a 3-5 fave. Now in second, traveling third. Old Friends Kentucky pocket pulling. Favaro Sealster and Harris wants this one on top. He's got him there just prior to the quarter mile. Long shot Cal Hanover now in second. Old Friends Kentucky at 24-1. Is going to race up close in third. 29 seconds flat. Opened it up. Mountain High considers the outside move, and he's going to go from fourth. That's cover for Jays and Tigers out there in fifth. Sixth and in for Einhorn. Then we go back to Fastest Phelps and Deb's New Man. Troubles for the 5. Cal Hanover went into the safety lane prior to the half mile. So they're all still up and all still in it following the half mile clocking 59-3. Favaro Hanover. Favaro Sealster, that is, still going forward. Favaro Sealster leading, and he's high-lined with less than 3/8 left to go. Mountain High assumed the two-hole ride. Up on the outside in third, Jays and Tigers, fourth and in. Old Friends Kentucky sticking around. Einhorn holding down fifth. Deb's New Man out and rolling from sixth. Seventh, Fastest Phelps. And way back to Cal Hanover. 128-3, 29 flat through the third. For Favaro Sealster, the lead has become 4 full lengths. All alone in second, Mountain High. Old Friends Kentucky battles on for third against Jays and Tigers out of the backfield. Fastest Phelps through the stretch into the mile. Harris capping off a big night in London. To the winner's circle he goes again, this time with Favaro Sealster. Then it was Mountain High, Old Friends Kentucky, Fastest Phelps, Jays and Tigers, 158-4. Unofficial winner number 4, Favaro Sealster at 3-5. Jay Harris with yet another driving victory on tonight's card. Gets him in for the driving triple. Jay Harris driving for the triple aboard 4, Favaro Sealster. 4, 3, 1, 6, and 8. Winning combination for the high five. Here's Favaro Sealster coming back. 5-year-old son of Control the Moment from the American Ideal mare, Flower Bomb. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, Kyle Stretch owning. Cam McQueen trains. Jay Harris just drove for the triple. Favaro Sealster pretty much all the way here, winning in 158 and 4. Congratulations. Tenth race official, $350 to win for Favaro Sealster. Late double onto the 10th, $890. Pick 3, 20 center, $466. Dollar pick 4, $274.75. The pick 5, 20 center, $100 and change. The exactor coming back at $13.40. Dollar try, $65.10. The high 5, 20 center, $272.39. Old Friends Kentucky was third. 2 was scratch. Mountain High was second and was claimed. Favaro Sealster won it. Cal Hanover did not finish. Fastest Phelps fourth. Deb's New Man 6. Jays and Tigers 5th and was claimed. Einhorn 7. Fractions of 29, 59 and 3, 128 and 3, and the mile was 158 and 4. Favaro Sealster, the J. Harris triple. Top down a 3, scratch 2, 1 DNF, 4 6. 5-7. Race number 10, there was claiming action from the 10th race. Number 3, Mountain High for $7,000 will be going to owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Also in race 10, the 8 Jays and Tigers for $7,000 goes to trainer Stu McQueen. It's going to do it for the live racing tonight. We're coming back tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time. Get a head start on capping the card. Free program available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. The wager tonight, just over $500,000, $520,000 and change. The handle tonight. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, again, we'll come back tomorrow evening. Another 5:50 start time for the Eye. And in London, Scott, Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.